What? Ahoy, and we're back. Chapter 4. Are you the chapter 4? Oops. Sure. Coming out, you wash your back. Why are you naked? Secrets are important. She's attacking them. Assault. Murdered. Baby. What? Oh, is that like a cushion for the bed? Oh dear. Is that a bird? Well, that's sad because she's never coming back. Unless... I don't know. I'm not a time traveler. Right, that guy got shanked. You gave him one of the glass glow specials.
まゆちゃん。
なに？もう遅刻しそう。
今日で最後の登校ね。しっかり皆さんにお別れを言ってらっしゃいね。
うん。
Try not to become a pancake.
ごめんなさいね。お父さんの転勤のせいで。
いいの。私は。
お父さんがもっと会社に抗議でもすればよかったんだけど、お父さんどうしても無理だって言うから。あなたが了解してくれたからいいようなものの、お父さんは本当に私たち家族のことを考えようとしてくれない人だから。うん、
行ってきます。私は
I've become so
お
numb.
父さんとお母さんが揉めないでいてくれるならそれでいいの。
No, we're not singing Lincoln. Okay. Yeah. Did you, like, come back to life?
ここはあれ、私一人。なんで泣いてるんだろう私。しげに先生、篠崎さん。確かみんなと学園祭の片付けしてて。
Why are you, like, not in the classroom, actually?
やだ、ここどこ？
You get just, like, thrown in the hallway.
やだやだやだやだやだやだ。いけない。パニックを起こしちゃダメ、マユ。
Yeah.
こういう時は深呼吸して何か間違いを思い出すの。スースー。あ、そうだ。
Soda.
さっきの篠崎さんのみんなとまた会えるおまじないは。あれ、ない。幸せの幸子さんの切れ端。
We'll have to find it then.
さっきしまうのが欲しくて手に持ってたから。そんな、あの後どうなったの？
Hungry.
お腹の調子も や。迷ったら緊張するとすぐ胃腸に来るんだから。
Indigestion. Keep away from them.
Nani? 今の子たち。
Ghosts? Blue
あの
ones.
部屋に入ったよね。
Don't go in there.
覗いてみようかな。
The. Where are you indeed? Hey, you're in the exact same hallway there. Ooh.
ここは本館か。夢から覚めてもまた悪夢か。くそ。
Well, you better find your sister. Man, this place looks like it's had the shit beat out of it. Wait, hold on, this... Does this mean we're in like the same like zone as the lady? Let's all wash our hands and remember our mummies and daddies. Remember them and cry because we can't go home anymore. Oh, that's pretty chap dipper. There's scissors on one of the shelves, both of its blades covered in liberally in blood. Best quantities of medicine and tonics are lined up on each of the shelves. It's an old style desk lamp, but it doesn't seem to work anymore. The switch does nothing. The shelves are lined with various medicines and tonics. There's a conspicuous gap circled with dust, suggesting someone removed a bottle just recently. The handle turns with a loud squeak, but not a drop of water comes out. The skeletal remains sprawled across the floor here. Hey, that long ass hallway's gone. What the hell happened here? Going to kill you, but why? There's a yellow sheet of notebook paper on the floor next to the body. The shakiness of the lettering and the contents of the memorandum suggests that its writer was on the verge of death well before pen touched paper. I need water so badly. I'm hungry, sure, but I can deal with that hunger. It's the first I can't stand. The other guy I was with, Satoshi Matsubara, he tried drinking that filthy tap water from the sink in the bathroom. but he threw it all up almost immediately, and it burned his chest and his throat so badly that he wound up dying. I've tried to think outside the box, even going so far as to drink my own spit, but needless to say, it didn't help matters one bit. My tongue's so swollen at this point that I can't even talk. Ironically, it's been pouring outside since we got here. If only I could found a way to gather some of that rainwater, Satoshi might still be alive. It's almost as if someone's playing a cruel joke on me, showing me more water than I've ever seen before, but putting it just outside my reach. Somebody wrote that there's a whole other wing at this school, access through an outdoor walkway, but I never found it. As a last resort, I'm going to try drinking my own blood. My name is Hidemasa Kojima. I'm an 11th grader in class 2-4 at Amazaki West High. If anyone reading this ever makes it out of here alive, please tell my family, tell my father what happened to me. I don't want to be a missing person for the rest of his life. I hate the idea of him always wondering where I went, or if I'm even still alive. It seems to continue, but the rest of it is completely drenched in blood, rendering it totally illegible. It's the body of a high schooler. Whoever it is seems to have only just died mere hours, minutes, or even moments ago. Yo, you have 2 name tags? That's not fair. Are you gonna pull this prank on me again? Well, us, I guess. Motherfucker. The light jumping back and forth like that, I'll never be able to get the object by myself. Someone else have to lend me a hand. Can't read that. Kill, curse, hurts, sister, hate. It's a horribly decayed corpse with an absolutely rancid odor. Pretty sure we took the name tag off him. Custodian's closet. Door is locked. There's an erratic noise like that of a TV static coming from within. That is a television, isn't it? I did find that video cassette in the other building. Satoshi removes the tape from his bag and rereads the label. Kibiki research data 2005, 11th, 19. It might hold some important information. If only we had some way of watching it. Fingers crossed, I guess. Man, remember VCR recorders? They were great. It's just to record cartoons all the time. It's crazy the world we live in now, where we just pirate everything because it's easier. Not my fault they like make 200 fucking streaming services. I can't afford all of them. So fuck you, I'm just gonna pirate. If you're not gonna work together, then I'm not gonna bother either. What's this? Someone seems to have vomited and lost control of their bowels here. Oh. Poopy. Oh no. There's Jyetra. She ain't down here, Chief. We locked. Mom, my... I'm just going back here in case there's any like bonus dialogue. Doesn't look like it. I like how that red ghost is friendly though. You'd think red would mean evil, but no, they're friends. I'm hoping to complete this game by Halloween. I've been struggling with motivation a lot though. Always do. The smell of exposed organs permeates the entire hallway. Science lab, the door is moving slightly and seems unlocked, but it won't open more than a tiny sliver. It appears as if someone or something is holding it shut from the other side. What's that? Speak up.
誰かいるのか
I think it's Seiko.
今の声は
Admit you hate all your friends. Eventually you'll kill one another.
Naomi! 大丈夫かおい
Whoa, what?
Naomi.
She didn't exist.
あれはナオミの携帯じゃないか
Yeah. Hello? Answer the phone. Sup? No, it's this guy again.
ナオミなの？返事をして！ねえ！ナオミ、声を聞かせて！お願い、何か喋って。
しもし、
Is the phone asking for help?
Nanなんだ。いい加減にしてくれよ。
It does feel like a cheesy horror mansion at times.
捨てていくわけにもいかないか。
Yeah, that thing probably cost like what, 300 yen? I don't know. 3,000 yen? I don't know. I don't know how much phones cost. Or at least clam phones. Is that poo-poo? There's a pair of broken eyeglasses on the ground. It's full of stagnant water that clearly has nowhere to go. The drain must be totally clogged. But with what? It's full of dirty human hairs with a thin white film of mold around each and every one of them. And people are complaining there's no food or water. Even turning the handle all the way, not a drop of water comes from the faucet. The smell of ammonia is almost staggering in here. Remember the one that was full of poo? The door is shut and locked. There's no indication that anyone's inside. The door is shut and locked. There's no indication that anyone's inside. The door is shut and locked. There's no indication that anyone is inside. I'm surprised no one's...
大変だったんだから。
Huh? You okay, Naomi?
びっくりしたんだよ。でね、聖子聞いてよ。なになに？振り向いたらね、岸沼がサトシのまた触ってんのよ。
Zam. Okay.
マジ？ちょっと燃える。
Zam. Yeah, we enjoy it.
それ見た私、なんか岸沼をぶん殴ってやりたくなってさ。
Anti-yaoi.
ナオミ、何それ？ジェラシー？わかんないけど、その後あの二人すんごい喧嘩してたよ。ウケる。私も見たかったよ。
You on the phone?
いや、見てないからそんなこと言えるんだよ。そうかな。実際見たら引くよ。絶対。男子ってほんとバカだよね。可愛いんだけど。
Rude.
そんなこと言って、ナオミ、持田君のことが好きでたまらないのね。
誰かいるのか？
Well, they're all locked. Maybe they're pooping. Open! That doesn't sound good. You sent a presence behind the slow door. Open!
ナオミ、バカ、何やってるんだ。
Broke Maxing.
どうする。とにかく首を絞めるロープを緩めなければ。待ってろ。
Yes.
しっかりしろ。今首のロープほどいてやるからな。
Yeah, that's probably not a good idea.
見えない。
This is why you carry a pocket knife. While still supporting Naomi on the shoulders with her upper body drooping between the back wall of the bathroom and his head, Satoshi reached behind him and fiddled with the nuts at the base of the noose. Somehow or another, he managed to loosen the ropes for it. So it seemed that Naomi would live. Hooray!
Oi, Naomi, しっかりしろ。
That's not how you use the toilet, young lady. In fact, I don't know how to use those toilets, so maybe it is. Windows, shut up. I accidentally hit off.
よし、ゆっくりだ。そう、ゆっくり呼吸を整えるんだ。
サトシ。
大丈夫か。あんまり脅かすなよ。
Only for a minute, Lo.
どうした。痛むのか。
Probably. I mean, she did have like a rope around her neck.
もっと早く来てよ。
お前。
ごめん。嫌だよね。何してるんだろう。私。
I don't know. We just found you hanging here.
お前らしくないな。くっつくなよ。
Damn.
ごめんね。
Itchy.
その大丈夫か首。
私どうしてたのかな。外の階段から落ちた後。
One moment, you guys. No need to apologize. I felt bad with the other choice. I thought like when that wasn't like your fault, you meant the whole hanging thing.
ないさ。その嫌じゃあ。その大丈夫か首。
私どうしてたのかな。外の階段から落ちた後、気がついたらサトシがいた。
記憶がないのか。
Yeah, you kinda were like, you know, dying.
ええ、階段から落ちて足がすごい音したから折れたと思ったけど、くじいた時に聖子が巻いてくれた板が折れただけみたい。
Oh.
篠原か。そういえばさっき声が。どこに行ったんだ。
聖子は
そんなバカな。さっき俺声を聞いたのに。
聖子
殺してやろう。このままじゃかわいそうだ。
喧嘩別れしたままだったの。私が悪かったのに意地張っちゃって。次会ったら聖子死んでた。私のせいかもしれない。ひどいこと言っちゃったから。もう謝ることもできない。
大丈夫だ。お前のせいじゃない。さっきお前も自分で首を吊っていたのは分かってるか。
私が首を首の皮がヒリヒリして痛いよ。本当に私が。
やはり記憶がないのか。
Brainwashing.
きっと篠原も同じ。 普通の状態じゃなかったんだ。いくら悲観しても篠原は。
Yeah, she had a sibling to return to. Like a whole family.
簡単に諦めて自分を殺すような真似するやつじゃないだろう。
そうだよ。ありえない。多分。そういえばさっき私たちと同い年ぐらいの女の子の幽霊に言われたわ。
Was it the lady in the black dress, the fish lady? People have been calling her.
この学校の呪いに触れていると精神を侵されて狂ってしまうって。
精神を侵される。
Yeah, it happened to you last time, remember, after you read that note.
呪いも何もこんなところに監禁されれば誰だっておかしくなるとは思うが。
I would probably get bored real fast if I was trapped here. I require constant stimulants, otherwise I just go into a catatonic state.
どっちにしろここに長くいるのは危険だってことだ。気丈なナオミや篠原でさえこんなことになってしまうんだ。俺も含めみんなヤバいぞ。一人になっちゃダメだ。とにかく早くみんなと合流してここを出ないとな。
Yes.
ねえ、その女の子の霊にこの空間にはもう。
Then we make it open space.
私と聖子しかいないって言われてたのに。
Not anymore.
サトシ、どうして来れたの？
Actually, yeah, how did you get here? You kinda like no-clipped. Well, no, actually, you like the DM came and you got RDM'd. In like, yeah, they moved you to a different server, I guess.
そういえば校舎の雰囲気が違うな。
Yeah, also the color palette has changed, kinda. I remember it being more blue with you. Thank you, disembodied voice.
行きなさい。思い人のもとへ。
Oh yeah, it was the fish lady.
もう遅いかもしれませんけれど。
Joke's on you, we totally did.
そうだ、俺もさっき高校生くらいの女子の霊に会って気を失ったらここにいたんだ。何者なんだ一体。
A ghost.
わかんないけど、サトシ、多重空間を飛び越えてきたとか？
多重空間か。隔てた相手に会うのは難しいと聞いたっけ。
Well, then you just proved that ghost wrong. Did you get a brain DM?
なんでもない。ねえ、サトシ。さっき2階でゆかちゃんの声が聞こえたんだけど。
You did?
本当か？気を失ってる間にはぐれちまったんだよ。ダメだ。こんなところに一人でいさせちゃ。あいつ。
I don't know. She did pretty well for herself. With the beads and all that, she made a friend. She made 2 friends, actually.
確か1階の渡り廊下を越えて。ナオミ、来てくれ、こっちだ。篠原、すまない。連れて行ってやりたいけど。
Piggyback her.
許してくれ。
最高。
Oh, you klutz.
大丈夫か？さっきの首のダメージで体の機能が狂っているのか？
Brain damage.
ごめん。めまいがして足がもつれて。
Oh, do you have an iron deficiency too?
視界が
Ah!
ナオミ、気を失う。
You hit
少し
flashbangers.
休ませてやらないとな。さっき確か保健室があったっけ？
Drags her. Watch as you sleep. She stopped breathing.
呼吸はきれいだし大丈夫かな。
Don't get, like, attacked by, like, a spooky ghost again. Back in control. Man, look at the damage to the floor. Nobody has any respect to the floor. Whee! It's the body of Seiko Shinohara. Her neck's been squeezed into an hourglass shape with a deep crimson rope burn at its center. Shinohara. Man. That's sad. Nobody ever wants to show me how they piss. Stupid piece of wood. There's no longer anyone in the stall. There's no longer anyone in the stall. Numerous teeth are floating in the stagnant water, many with gums still attached. Yummer. There's a thick crust of mold and mildew formed around the edge of the mirror. Just being near it would make anyone feel diseased. Welcome to the UK, we have mold everywhere. Get on our level. There's a nauseating smell emanating from the drain. I feel really bad leaving a friend's body behind. At least like to put them in a goofy pose. I'm sure they would appreciate that. Skeleton.
確か1階から渡り廊下に行けたはずだ。
Okay, so... Oh boy, you're in for a treat.
廊下がない。
Yeah.
なんだこれは。なんで壁が。
Renovation?
さっきはこの先に別館が。なんだよこれ。
Ghost, we went over this.
ゆかゆかいい加減にしてくれよ。
Meanwhile...
キザミー。小学生には親がついてなきゃ売りませんって書いてあったけど、売ってくれたぜハムスター。540円だったよ。
だろう。安い命だよな。
Hey, you leave
なんでも
hamsters
ないよ。
alone.
で、どうすんだこいつ。かわいいよな。お前が買うの？
冗談。そんな生臭いもの。
ん？じゃあ、なんで？
すごいんだぜ。お前にも見せてやるよ。命の終わる瞬間を。よこせ、それ。このカッターでな。
お前、バカ、何すん？
よく見てろよ。
ゆうや、あんた何してんの？うわ、キザミの姉ちゃん。
何もしてないよ。
ハモの動物にあてがって何が何もしてないよバカ。
まだ未遂なんだから何もしてないだろう。たく、ちいちうるせえんだよ。
はあ？あんたね、そういうことばっかり言ってると本当に救いようのないクズ人間になっちゃうわよバカ。
True, nobody likes an animal herder.
俺こいつ飼うから連れてくな。じゃあまた明日。
Good.
たく、どうしてこんな子に。
ち、うっぜえ。なんで俺が一番下なんだよ。下の兄弟がいたら超可愛がってやるのに。
you'd
俺な
probably
らクソねえ
slice
や
them.
バカ兄みたいな無理解な兄貴には絶対ならねえ。妹でもいたらよかったのにな。
Oh dear. You better not murder Yuka.
What's wrong, Yuka-chan?
いっぱい
Man, it must be like busy toilet hours. Unless you mean like people have like shat in all of them and didn't flush. If so, that's disgusting. Oh.
なんだ誰がこんなことをいや自殺か
The body inside is too near the stall door. Every time you try to open it, it just slams into the corpse and bounces closed.
すごい悪臭だ
Probably does smell smelly. One of these has to be different. I like the little bow on the one on the right though. It's very cute. Aha! There's a student ID name tag on the floor outside. Poke. Any more IDs for me? There's a student ID name tag on the floor outside. Yippee. Probably won't get another one. Yeah. It's virtually coated in some sort of unidentifiable mucus. There's a compact mirror here with sticky, bloody handprints all over it.
クラスの女子が持っているような俺たちの年代のデザインだな こんなところに閉じ込められた化粧鏡で見る自分の顔はどう映るんだろうか
The white ceramic basin has a whole lot of red, dried blood stains all over it.
たくさんの命が終わったんだなここで
Yes. That they did. Oh, he's upset. You okay there, pal?
Yukaちゃんこれじゃあおしっこできないね
Exactly. We've been trying to deal with this for like hours now. Tried to go outside like a dog, but there was a ghost pervert.
僕の妹。
I think he's crazy. Who's this? Oh, it's Ayumi.
寒いな。
How did you find your way outside?
先生も岸沼くんもどこ行っちゃったんだろう。
They kinda got like mugged by ghosts.
一人にしないでよ。怖いよ。最初の教室に戻ってみようかな。
Maybe.
こっちの校舎は長くいると頭痛くなるし。
True, it's not a nice building. There's crazy people inside. At least you're enjoying yourself. Hey, that's a ghost.
やだ。赤い服。事件の新聞記事に写真が載ってた被害者の一人かな。
Judging by size, these appear to be the remains of a junior or senior high school student. Seiko Tanaka. Treat tomorrow like a certainty. If you're alive now, trust that you'll still be alive then. If I recall, it's Tachibana's turn for day duty tomorrow. I want to go back to class. I hate the idea that I might not be able to ever again. I swear I'll take my schoolwork more seriously from now on. Hooray, music. Whether you're facing a flyer on the wall or just standing in the middle of a room, if you think there's something nearby, press the examine key. Never give up. What is an examine key, Ghost? You broke the fourth wall. When you die in this accursed place, you experience the pain and suffering you felt at the moment of your death for all eternity. The soul will never be released from its misery. The entrance-way doors look real, but they clearly are notable, like poorly crafted models in some sick recreation for an exhibit. Exhibit. Yeah, I said it right, I think. Though the floor here had clearly collapsed previously, the gap seems to have mysteriously closed up on its own. It feels completely solid. Congratulations on your arrival. Our most heartfelt blessings we offer to thee. We'll be anxiously awaiting your death, and once everyone's dead, that's when we'll all be able to meet again. And then the conquest begins. Oh, we got a bit of an applause. What happened to you, buddy? It's the body of a middle schooler. Whoever it is seems to have only just died mere hours, minutes or even moments ago. Yosuke Mabana? Bana? Looks like the floor is nicely healed. The blue palette is my favorite flavor.
あっちは空気が重たくて耳鳴りがしちゃう。
Aw, okay.
一旦最初の教室に1の A に戻ろう。
1A. Hell? The antique doll you threw down earlier is still lying here. Pick it up? What? Quite antique doll. Oh, right. It's from... There's a spirit here.
気をつけないと。
Back away slowly. He's staring right at. The deep black iris of the boy spirit, the left eye transfixes on Ayumi's gaze. It begins slowly expanding in size. Boy's iris continues to grow, slowly and methodically enveloping Ayumi until only blackness remains. The world vanishes into nothingness as the soulless muscle becomes an all-encompassing void, blotting out the whole of existence. Suddenly, in the distance, a tiny white face breaks through the darkness, shining with its own unnatural light. I just want... The face seems distorted as if being viewed through water. Its expression shifts and wobbles for a bit until finally, with some efforts, the image clears. You've seen this face before. Somebody... Red. Slap. Well. What's this? There's a crumpled up note on the floor. There's one thing I've learned from all of this. The children are victims too. They're not at fault here. They're not the ones we should hate. The murderer is the one who created this cycle of resentment and cruelty. The murderer is our true enemy. Heavenly Host Elementary notice to all faculty and students. Due to the recent kidnappings, caution is highly recommended during all daily activities. In each instance, the victim was taken. Yeah, we read this. I just, like, each instance. Okay. Just let people see that in case they didn't see it. The message you wrote previously is still clearly visible on the teacher's desk.
何も増えてない。みんな見てるのかしら。
I recall people seeing it, it just didn't appear in English for them, or well, you know, Japanese.
私のメッセージ。
It like became like swirls. There's glass all over the floor here. Be very careful where you step. There's a sheet of haphazardly torn paper on the wall. It reads as follows. Idiots, there's no getting into heaven from here. So much for it being a host. I'm so glad we could find each other before we died. We'll set off on this journey together, holding hands forevermore. There's nothing to be scared of as long as we have each other. We know there was meaning in our lives because we were fortunate enough to find our soulmates, so find one another among all the fish in the sea. To our mothers and our fathers, take heart, we died happy and wanted for nothing. And when we finally pass over to the other side, our hunger pains will be gone. We'll fly up to heaven and be joyous forevermore. Our only regret is the pain our deaths will cause you, but one day we'll meet again, up in the golden realm of the ever after. Lexington Senior High School, Class 3-2, Otaru Kanzaki. Class 2-4, Nayuki Minatogawa. There are two corpses here, both large enough to deduce that they were probably high schoolers. It appears they died hand in hand, and their bleached white bones are still holding hands even now. Aww. There are two corpses here, both large enough. Yeah. Besties forever. I wish I could find a soulmate, but it's pretty much never gonna happen. The lever's stuck, it won't budge. There does seem to be space for it to go down one more notch. The mechanism is locked. There's a tiny, peculiarly shaped keyhole in its back base. Ah. Oh, the glass. Yumi's hands landed squarely in the middle of a sea of broken glass from a fallen light fixture. The skin between the index finger and thumb on her right hand was cut wide open. Oof. I don't like blood. Just found out anemic yesterday too. Great timing for. Does that mean when you bleed you don't stop bleeding?
それでめまいがした。
Starting to get dizzy now. Not good. I need to sit down or something. It's not like you're going to be rescued after all. We already tried everything we could to get out. We exhausted every possibility. You might live another few days, maybe even a week or two if you tough it out. But can you stand to live that long with nothing to eat? Nothing to drink? No change of clothes? Dying is just a whole lot easier. So come on, join us. We're all waiting for you. Might even be fun. There are so many ways to die. Just imagine the possibilities. I like this optimism. But don't tarry. We're all waiting, after all. Waiting to welcome you. You a dog? Why are you growling? It's a piece of paper. It can't be told to shut. Do the bodies just like come and go? The shelf is crammed full of very old, thoroughly yellowed books with unusual titles. One book is sticking out farther than the others, so it's begging to be pursued. Circumnating the ancient world, read it. Let's leave you for now. Heavenly Post. Breaking news. Serial kidnapping ends in murder. Read it. Over the past month, numerous children have gone missing within the town. The authorities quickly turned to kidnapping. We read this already. Now investigators have located the whereabouts of these children, and their findings are far worse than anyone could have anticipated. They were found at a cool pizzeria eating pizza. It was pretty cool. They were found playing with Lego. I'll eat pizza now. Pizza pockets are yummy. Alright, let's read the spooky book. The cardinal directions are to be laid flat upon a clock face with additional divisions placed amongst them to mimic fully times 12 notches. Beginning with the rat affixed at due north, the 12 signs of the Chinese zodiac shall be labeled clockwise around this timepiece compass. Rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, ram, monkey, rooster, dog, pig, then back to rat. I was born in the year of the rat. Just a little bit of trivia. For ease of remembrance, it's best to equate each direction with both its zodiac sign and its hour on the clock. North, then, is both the rat and 12. East is the rabbit, and the east by southeast is the dragon. This is the basis of circumnavigation within the ancient world. That sure was a fun read. I will forget all about that. My zodiac is the rat and my star sign is Scorpio. Does that mean I'm a rat scorpion? A mystery. What the? No, I'm going up there. Okay. She have like blood on her pants? Huh. Just noticed like a little red pixel on her skirt. It saves us 5 seconds. Giggle. There's an old crumpled up piece of paper next to the body. Well, Yuma, guess this is as far as you go. Exhaustion has set in, so it looks like it's the end of the road. My classmate Tomo Mizuki climbed the fence around the outdoor walkway and slipped into the woods outside the school. It's been 3 days now, and she still hasn't come back. All the while, I've been stuck here getting chased around by the ghost of a girl with nothing above her jawline. And I've not only twisted my ankle, but also got glass cuts all over my wrists, so I'm in no condition to keep running. I keep hearing this snip, snip, snip sound of scissors everywhere I go. I can't tell if it's real or if it's just the ringing in my ears. I wish I'd just die already, get it over with, so I can finally rest. Maybe I can have my head cut off at the jaw like that. Well, looking at your corpse, you got your wish. Whoever this is seems to have only just died mere hours, minutes, or even moments ago. It hurts so much. Even in death, it still hurts. Now and always. Phone cabinet's blocking path. It seems extraordinarily heavy, as if, and there's glass everywhere. Climbing over it would probably be a bad idea. I like how it just instantaneously pops up. It doesn't like drag it out like the others. Custodian's closet. The door is locked. There's an erratic noise, like that of a TV static, coming from within. God, I really don't like this part of the school. I don't know why TV static just unsettles me for some reason. Yeah, it's just because of all the electronic noise. Maybe it like messes with the government controlled juices in my head. It like aggressively like reacts with the autism in my head. Like that audio glitch just then. Antique doll you threw down earlier is still lying here. Pick it up. No, you can stay there and think about what you've done.
私のろうそくがこんなところに移動してる。
What is your candle doing here?
外の通路に置いたはずなのに、誰か動かしたのかな。
Sure, I left that set. Maybe we did. You're my friend now. How to remove a tongue, part 2, draft. Cut the tongue with a pair of big scissors. It's so thick and warm, but how will you know whose tongue it is? Later, when you have a bunch more. Simple, label it with a name tag. The tongue is very tender and squishy, so stick the safety pin in deep to keep the label from slipping away. There's a blood-splattered notebook on the desk with the word diary written in bold letters at the top. Like some sort of prop, however, it's practically molded into the desk. It can't be moved or opened. It's a blood-splattered notebook. Okay. There's an anatomical diagram of the human body taped to the wall. Looking closely, each individual organ seems to be blood-stained and swollen, as if it could burst forth within a spray of gore at any moment. Kind of rude for them to destroy the floor like that. Then clear out the ash. Torn piece of newspaper on the ground. Looks like the top half of an article. Tenjin Public Relations. The light and the dark sides of Heavenly Host Elementary. Principal Takamine Yanagihori. Ground was broken for Tenjin's Municipal Heavenly Host Elementary School building in 1952. It quickly became a source of pride for the town, as no elementary school had stood within Tenjin's borders at all prior to its construction. Primary schoolers had previously been commuting to neighboring towns for class, so for them in particular, Heavenly Host truly was a godsend. The coveted position of principal for this new learning institution was awarded to a man named Takamine Yanagihori. Yanagihori quickly became popular among the locals for his charismatic personality, his work ethic, and his firm but fair school policies. Registration and attendance soared well beyond the school's capacity, necessitating frequent desk and chair reorders, even general building expansion. Essentially, due to Yanagihori's unwavering dedication, Heavenly Host became a cornerstone of life within the humble town of Tenjin. But all that began to change on the dawn of one fateful day, with an incident that would set the stage for Heavenly Host's rapid fall from grace. Bunch of lines. Newspaper is torn at this point. The bottom half of the article is missing. Okay, you can't see me through the blankie. Why not? Lose your mind. Lose your mind. Lose it, lose it, lose it, lose it, lose it, lose it, lose it. What if you wear a bag over your head? I love those things. The ring, ring, banana. I like the ones one of the murderer and they prove invaluable and find his victim's remains. It's like a minesweeper. I like this motivational ghost that breaks the fourth wall. There's something shiny. Does that mean there's something nearby here? I'm guessing that means there's something nearby here then. Thank you, Cry Sweeper. I guess I just mash X everywhere then. Would you like cry harder or colder as they get closer? Maybe it's not a ghost. Giggle. I don't speak crying doll. cry when I come out here? Okay, that makes it extremely fucking big. God, that would be insane if it was just like... Hold on. Okay, I thought that would be a hint, because it's like blood looking. Do you hear me mashing the key? I thought it'd be here, because that kind of looks... So, I got a bit curious because she like stopped moving for a split second. Does that mean I'm closer? Maybe it's where the blood is. No. It's like a scavenger hunt, except I'm looking for missing body parts, I guess. It's never a normal Sunday for me. Or is it Monday today? I think it might be Monday actually. I have no collection of time anymore. All I know is that I'm old and useless and I'm wasting away every second. Hey, evil ghost, or very aggressive ghost, do you know where I can find a child's tongue? Maybe they should just have a big sign that says tongue here. Actually, don't have a sign there. Like that, please. That could be misconstrued. I think that's how the word goes. What am I looking for exactly? The giggle's here, so I assume it's nearby here. Or if that wasn't the doll laughing. Was there any, like, hints? throws that book about the magical directions. What?
さえのきなほさん。
Hi.
嘘つき嘘つき嘘つき。あの子供の霊たち、犯人の懺悔でも成仏しなかったじゃない。
That is true.
筒本さんを返してよ。
相変わらず綺麗に通るな、お前の声は。
Hey, where have you been?
岸沼くん。
大丈夫か、篠崎。
あなたこそどうしたの、そんな血まみれで。
Brain damage.
いや、なんか鉄の金槌を持ったでかいやつに殴られて。平気だ。どこだかわかんねえけど、薄暗い部屋に監禁されてたらしい。
Cozy.
気がついたら足の鎖が外れててな。必死で逃げてきたんだ。
どこから？
わかんねえ。目が覚めた時には1階の廊下だった。
Teleportation magics.
そこまで誰かに運ばれたのかな。でも無事でよかった。もう嫌。誰も死んじゃ嫌。
おう。
間違ってはいません。あの子供たちの霊、一人ずつでも全員を安息に弔うことで、彼らの囚われた魂が形成しているこの多重閉鎖空間は存在を保つことができなくなるはずです。
あいつらを殺した犯人の後悔の声でもできなかったぞ。それ、そもそも犯人ってどんなやつなんだよ。
あなたを襲った鉄槌を持った男、それが殺人犯です。
Well, that makes sense.
マジかよ。
あの男の霊も暴走しているようですね。見境なく聖者を傷つけている。まずはあの男の霊を鎮めることが急務かもしれません。
A
どうすれ
gun.
ばいいの？
A gun.
先生が調べた記事によると、あなたの持っているその文化人形はあの男の持ち物です。母親にもらった大事な心の拠り所だったようで、きっとそれを探しているのでしょう。
ちょっと待ってくれ。先生って誰？
Oh,
私のことは詮索するな。
did you just shoot someone?
ごめんなさい。あの男の死体、亡骸が。
What is it with this place and remains anyway?
この校舎のどこかにあるはず。それを見つけて返してやれば。
いいんだよ。
That's what they all say. Oh, she's morphing. She's a werewolf.
ナホさん。
なんだ
And just like that, she's gone.
信用していいのか？
ね、でも心当たりもあるの。さっきこの人形が1階を通った時泣いてたの。シクシクって。
Yeah, little pussy ass doll.
マジかよ。相変わらず気持ち悪い人形だな。
探知機になるかも。子供たちを殺した犯人の死体を探す。
True.
ね、動いてみようよ。っていうか毛が大丈夫？うわ、すごいコブができてるじゃない。
He got bonked.
金槌の塚がもろに頭に当たったからな。もし先んところが当たってたら死んでたぜ。くそ、殺人犯め。
たまたま私が包帯持ってたからいいようなものの、巻いといてあげる。
Hooray, medical.
お前の階段グッズ助かるわ。
And then they became one. Look at this even before. Hooray, friendship. Okay, he's still doing that. Okay. Just checking. Oh. south. The floorboard's just having fun. Well, we are looking for tongues from the poster, but I guess we're looking for that guy's body. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that one makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Which one is roaster? I'm sure if we mash the Z button we'll find it eventually. By Z I mean, oh yeah, it is Z. So there's X. Why go all these paces to find the treasure when I can just dig up the whole beach like I do with Minecraft? It's so much easier that way. Classroom 5A. There's a sign but no classroom. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 5. Oh, on the floorboards there is slightly raised pin through the crack. You can just barely make out some sort of bag in the dark recesses below. Tried to pull it out. Shuffle. Bit of fidgeting, you were able to remove the item from its compartment. It's a small bag made of hemp and stained liberally with blood. There's a name tag attached to the front. Heavenly Host Elementary School, Class 35, Ryu Yoshizawa.
何が入ってんだ。見てくれよ。
なんで私が岸沼くんが見てよ。
Maybe it's Santa's gift bag.
気持ち悪いな。うわっ！見てみりゃいいだろ。自分で。
That's the squeakiest scream ever. The bag appears to contain a severed human tongue. Oh, so we are looking for tongues, like the note said. Boy's name. Hmm.
篠崎。
You okay, Chief? Cat got your tongue. Ha ha ha.
どうする？それ。きついな。
してあげよう。この遺体の一部を。
はあ？正気かよ。
What? They might be happy with it. I did not know you couldn't live without your tongue. That's crazy. That just makes me more nervous to accidentally bite it. I mean, I always hate the idea of biting my tongue. It's scary.
目あったらやばいんだろ。
I know, no eye contact, right?
だけど
I'm pretty sure the boy tongue from her bag, but nothing seemed to be attracting his attention. He simply isn't noticing it.
この子にこれを返すには、これを見せるには。
正面から視界に入れるか。
Can't you just dangle it in front of his head like a dog with a treat?
いや無理だろ。目合わせてこいつに突き殺されたらどうすんだよ。それにお前震えてるじゃねえか。じゃあ俺がやろう。
Piss.
いい。
目があっちまった。
He's hungry.
うわー。
吉沢亮君。知ってるわよ。あなたの名前。
Sure.
かわいそうだとは思うけど登場はしない。辛いからって他人を巻き込んでこんなところに閉じ込めて大事な私の友達を殺したあなたたちを。私は絶対許さない。
Be gonna piss off the ghost.
けどこれはあなたのものだから返してあげる。僕の下。お姉ちゃんありがとう。
You can speak?
なんだ。
Ah.
な自信か。ちくしょう。しゃがんでても仕方がないか。
You might, you never know. The wall might feel bad.
きっと助けに行くぞ。待っててくれ。とにかくナオミのところへ戻るか。
Hey, you son of a bitch. Confirm me, the door is locked. What the? I know I left this door unlocked. It feels like someone on the other side is pushing against it to keep me from getting in. Naomi, are you there? If that's you, open the door, please. There's no answer. Is it someone else? Where the hell did you go? Oh wait, wasn't this classroom the one with the teleporting thingamabob? Anyway, what the hell is this? Someone's cell phone is lying on the ground? Pick it up. Quiet Seiko's cell phone.
これは篠原の携帯じゃないか。
Seiko seems to have been in the middle of texting someone when she dropped her phone. The text entry window is still open. While confirming the phone's owner, Satoshi wound up inadvertently reading the whole thing.
篠原。
Aw. Hmm. Yeah, what's this room? I wish there was a sprint button. My goodness. Boning or hardly boning. Oh, hello.
ナオミ。
サトシ、もう一人にしないでよ。
すまない。ユカを探しに行ってたんだ。
そっか。じゃ
No,
あ、ユカちゃん。
just a wall.
いや、さっきまで通路だったところが壁に戻っていて。
なのがあるの？
Yeah, it gives people a headache. Apparently, it makes them go crazy.
ああ。やはりさっき俺というか森重のいた校舎とここは違うようだ。なんとか別空間の校舎に移動する手を見つけないと。
そうね。
で、お前なんで保健室の外にいるんだ？
There was a scary ghost lady in there last time.
さっきここでね、黒いモヤモヤした霧みたいな人影に襲われたの。だからまた襲われたら怖いから出てきちゃった。
本当か？それはすまなかったな。
でもここ何かいるからあまり近寄らないでおこう。
Mm.
ああ、そうしよう。
And two became one once more. Hey, it's open. Well, it's open. He's used the text of Seiko during class. Seems like such a different meaning now. One of the hallways seems Seiko was writing a text message to Naomi and she dropped it. Yo, what? Let's change positions again, Amy. Would you mind waiting here for a sec? Sure, no problem. It's really cold in here, and I think it's...
寒いね。お腹冷えちゃう。
Wait, how does the cold mess with your stomach? Does it make you, like, more hungry? Ooh.
ナオミ、今だ。そいつを取ってくれ。
オッケー、取れたよ。
Hooray! Quiet Custodian's Key.
うまくいったな。
Hooray!
あれ、お前もこの仕掛け気づいてたのか？
ええ、さっき聖子と一緒にね。
そっか。俺はユカトだ。
Ghosts are like repeating
きっ
puzzles.
と会えるよ、ゆかちゃん。
あ、
Time to going to the scary custodian room. Custodian's closet. The door is locked. There's an erratic noise, like that of a TV static. Yeah, we've read this. It's the custodian's key. Oh, this is quite cozy. Oh.
消えた
Well, technically, it's on the TV.
何ここすごく寒い
Couldn't afford the heating bill.
それに何か匂うな
Boy smell.
真っ暗だどこかに部屋の電気のスイッチはないか
ええどこかあった
It's not gonna work, is it? Oh, it did.
サンキュー
臭いカビだけの匂いじゃないよねこれ
Boy smell. It's an old-fashioned space heater. Something sticky seems to have melted all over its surface. There are stains everywhere. Inside the cabinet there is a notebook labelled Night Guard Logbook and a few crumpled pieces of paper. Heave Ost Amatarhoi Confinement to now taking applications. The sheets of paper contain what appears to be a seemingly endless list of names. The lettering is worn, however, making it impossible to confirm exactly what's written. There's a video 8 camcorder lying on top of the TV. Its cassette deck is empty. Its batteries also seem to have run out, however, the LCD display isn't turning on.
どうしてこんな新しい年代のものがあるんだ
Time travel.
私たちみたいに現代から連れてこられた人の持ち物とか
なるほどそうかもなでもテレビに入力端子もついてないし充電も切れてるから使えないな
Big sad. There's no Japanese style fusuma? Sliding door, presumably opening to a closet. It's torn and stained in equal measure throughout its surface. Something seems off about this closet. I get the feeling this is one door we shouldn't open. The beeping noise. It's probably gonna have like a bunch of kittens in there, all eagerly waiting to be fed. There's a magazine article here from a publication called Strange But True Stories of the Occult. You'll follow to a previous report. Read it? Sure, why not? Strange But True Stories of the Occult. Chasing down the hidden past of the cursed school building. Follow up. By Ku Kibiki.
天神小学校校長柳堀高峰に寵愛されていたその息子義和
Let's talk a bit more about Yoshikazu Yanagihori, beloved son of Heavenly Host Elementary's principal Takemine Yanagihori.
校内では教師として教鞭を振るい
The man
生
was
来開
born
発の性質であっ
instructor.
たが
Pure and simple, he took up the mantle as soon as he could and performed his duties with peerless panache.
突然発症した原因不明の脳障害から
And the illness
少
struck
しずつ自我を
Novello.
失い始める。
His winning personality gave way to pure instinct. He was slowly losing all sense of identity. Although the cause of this illness was unknown, its effects were anything but. Simply put, the good teacher had begun reverting to a childlike state. He began carrying an antique doll with him at all times, a memento from a long-forgotten festival, perhaps, given to him by his late mother. His behavior during class degraded quickly. More often than not, his lectures would cease before the period's end, and he'd begin wailing mournfully. Finally, several months prior to the kidnapping murder incident, Yoshikazu reached a point where he could no longer communicate his thoughts. Although he could still understand others, he became virtually incapable of forming words without intense focus. Given all the evidence mounted against him, Yoshikazu Yanagihori was arrested on multiple counts of kidnapping, murder, and desecration of the dead. But due to his mental condition, he was never able to confess his involvement in these crimes, nor even properly discuss them with authorities. Everything hinged on the testimony of the sole survivor, one Sachiko Shinozaki, age 7. In search of the truth behind the less scientific afflictions of this incident spurned, I of course chose to follow the trail of this mysterious little girl. Those who have seen the infamous newspaper photos accompanying the story may remember Sachiko's best as the girl with the strikingly unusual red dress. It's hard not to feel sympathy for someone so young, forced to watch other children their age being tortured and killed one by one. And certainly, if I were to find Miss Shinozaki and secure an interview, there would be some real moral concerns about digging up such painful memories. But then again, she's been a full-grown and hopefully well-adjusted adult for over 10 years at this point. By now, she should be able to look back upon these horrific events with some objectivity and give a more thorough account of what happened that day.
Shinozaki, お前本当は強かったんだな。怖がりじゃねえよ。
怖かったわよ。今もわけわかんないもの。
そうか。でもなんか今の幽霊消えたし、成仏成功っぽくね。大丈夫か。まあとりあえず拭けよ、涙と鼻水。
Got a snotty nose. What?
なあ、お前俺の制服で。
そういうの言わないでって言ったでしょ。
ガキかよお前。うわ、ひってたく。
Yeah, that is pretty gross.
やべえな。いつもはこんなことするやつじゃないのに。篠崎。
She got the brain drain too. And like how he was just staring at me. Yeah, I thought so. He never opened.
ここはいけない。
Hates this direction.
もう一度あんな姿の鈴本さんを見たら
Look, there's a Jesus cross over there, so you should be safe.
くそ、なんでこんなことに。欠陥なんてあんのか。気づかなかったな。
They like how the dialogue slightly changes when you have the other people in your party. I like that. I always like stuff like that. Someone's having a good time. Can you like lift it? People are just eating all over the place. Hello, Mr. Ghost. Oh, Mrs. Ghost, actually. Actually, what do you call a Mr. and Mrs. when they're non-binary? You call them a Vissus or Vista? Okay, I was just wondering if you like add anything. Guess not. Honestly, Corpse Party is kind of an interesting horror game because you're not really like hunted by anything. Get to the floor. So he's floor here. One step rooster. 10 space rat. I don't know, man, the floor does not look good in any direction we go. One step rooster. I know rat was north. And I really doubt it wants to walk into a wall like 10 times. Unless it doesn't mean this room. Because this is where the floor got better, no? Oh god! Child! Oh, I hope you don't see the arrow. Unless it means this. Actually, you want to see what happens if you get caught by this child. Different dead end, question mark. Maybe the child just be like, hey. Okay, sorry about that. Let's try this again. Yes, it's funny. Ah. She's staring right at... the deep black socket where the girl spirit's left eye once set. Transfixes Ayumi's gaze. Begins slowly expanding in size. It's gonna be the exact same. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the same. Okay, it's the exact same. I thought the fellow would offer some additional insight. I guess not. Imagine seeing your friend just get absorbed by a ghost eyeball. Let's not get fondled by the ghost. Okay, from where the floor, one rooster, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One of the floorboards here is slightly raised. Peering through the crack, you can just barely make out something shiny in the dark recesses below. Tried to pull it out. Yes. Shuffle. From beneath the floorboards, you manage to fish out a crank-like key that resembles the winder from an old-fashioned pocket watch. The heck is this? Doesn't look like it would fit any door I know. This isn't an eyeball. But we do know where that goes, so... Hello, my blood-splattered friends. Why do you found looks like it'll fit perfectly in the keyhole, the base of the lever. Use it. It did indeed slip into the device without any trouble, but nothing happened. Oh, come on. Try winding it. Lever is still stuck, but seems to have a bit more give than it did before. There's space for it to go down one more notch. Try forcing it. Gra. Ga. Hey, that's new. Lever is as far down as it will go. There's nothing more you can do with it. What a bizarre school. I think everyone has to solve puzzles here, like every time people are like shipped over, do they have their own unique puzzles?
Nanda, ここはシャワーがあるぞ。
Get over. You okay, Chief? Well,
篠崎、大丈夫かよ、おい。また何か感じたのか。
do you not want a shower?
また鼻血か。鼻だからいいが、脳の血管でも切れたら大変だぞ。
Aneurysm.
篠崎、ほら、これ鼻に詰めてろ。
ありがとう。持ってるけどもらっとく。
ああ。レイの影響以前に体力的にもう限界か。そろそろ休ませてやらないとな。
Crazy mode. You see that? The locker is empty. The high school uniform has been shoved haphazardly into this locker. Oh. God, this place probably fucking stinks. If it's like a wet room. There's not a lot to examine here in here, is there? Your own reflection stares back at you. Strangely, you have more wrinkles than you remember. It's called getting old. Sucks. It's blood from a Yumi's nose. No matter how hard you turn the handle, no water is coming out of the faucet. Just want to save while we have that name tag. It's essentially an oversized faucet pump, obviously used for filling the pool. Its entire surface is covered in moss. It seems to have absorbed some of the water, puffing it up with a thick blackish green coat of ultra shiny slime. No running by the pool. Don't tell me what to do.
雨で向こうがよく見えねえな。
Right, here goes.
篠崎、ダメだやっぱり。頭、文化人形。風邪ひいちまうから、お前は建物の中入ってろ。俺が調べ終わるまで、更衣室で待ってろよ。
あなた一人で霊相手に何ができるのよ。
Yeah, I'll punch it. Ghost fist.
いいから、何かあったら呼ぶからよ。そん時は助けに来てくれよ。
わかった。むっちゃん、しないでね。
なんだ？これ以上負担をかけさせるわけにはいかないからな。なんだこの汚い水は。何が沈んでるか分かったもんじゃねえな。
Alligators. Crocodiles. Looks like people floating in the water. Yeah, there's a note over there. You doing okay?
どう？
いや、まだ何も。別にビビって調べられてねえわけじゃなくてよ。
霊障は弱い人には一生残ることもあるわ。本当に無理しないで。
Will do.
わかった。
Ghost shields are up. The bucket is crammed full of discarded underwear, all twisted up like wrung out dish rags. Stinky. I told you it'd stink in here. Hey, wasn't there a piece of... Oh. How do I even get over there?
なんだこの汚い水は。何が沈んでるか。死んでも入んねえぞ。俺泳げねえし。
There's a sign on the door that says pump room. The door is locked. Oh, perfect. That's convenient. Looks like there's a key lodged in the crack between two tiles. Try to dig it out. Wide pump room key. Had enough. No, there's no way.
あいつ
Did she like fall in the pool?
冗談じゃねえぞ
Don't worry, we'll save you. He was so rusted and brittle that it instantly snapped as soon as it's done. Fortunately, it has already done its job. Don't worry, we'll save you. Oh. Code label written on a piece of tape attached to the device reads water pump. Right below it, there's a slut for some sort of lever or handle. Don't have a handle. I like this weird fart step. What the shit? I hope so. I don't think she's still in the locker room. Slap. Good thing I saved, so I only have to skip part of the dialogue. Locked. Let's find out. Nope, she's not in here. She's a silly lady for show.
話すんじゃなかった。俺のせいだ。どこだ篠崎。
I can't pause the game.
どこだ篠崎。
I'll do the world a favor and die, I guess. I'm sure if we change rooms, she will never die. She dies. Wah, 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 wah. The valve wheel is labeled drainage. Turn it yes. We did it. We saved the day. She okay?
篠崎じゃないか。
Do you think she's okay though?
なんでこんなことに。うわあ篠崎。うわあうわあ
Slap. Guess we'll have to try something else then. Caution. Confirm all swimmers have vacated the pool before draining. We should have read that last time. Key. Sorry, I was itchy. Dig it out, dig it out. Enough of what, I wonder. Being thirsty?
What?が飛び込んだんだよ。篠崎、更衣室にいるだろうな。 崎
You silly sausage.
さっきのやっぱり何やってんだよバグ
I can find her in a minute.
何やってんだよ俺やっぱり目を離すんじゃなかった俺のせいだそう
If you stop procrastinating, I'll save her right
どこ
now.
だ篠崎
Pretty sure this is where the waves are coming from. Yoshikida.
ここじゃないのか
Oop. Oop.
あいつ冗談じゃねえぞ何が飛び込んだんだよ篠崎更衣室にいるだろうな篠崎さっきのやっぱり何やってんだよバグ何やってんだよ俺やっぱり目を離すんじゃなかった俺のせいだどこだ篠崎
Not here.
ここじゃないのか
It's gotta be here, right?
いた今助けてやるからな
We found her. The Lady of the Lake. Punch her
篠
harder.
崎篠崎おい頼むから息してくれよ
You goofy goober.
心配させんなよ 落ち着いたか？ったく、なんでプールに飛び込んだりしたんだよ。
岸沼くんが呼んだんじゃない。
Nope.
俺が？
呼ばれてプールサイドに出た後は覚えてないけど、
Ghost brainwashing.
気がついたら目の前が真緑で、口の中にいっぱい水が。
Make sure to brush your teeth after.
くそ、これも例の仕業か。騙しやがるとは。やっぱなんかあるな、あのプール。
True. I did see a bunch of dead people in an alternative timeline.
歯に何かいっぱい挟まってる。やだ、もうだわ。
シャワーの水出ないのか？
No.
ダメだ。
Should have paid the water bill.
口の中苦い、臭い、もう嫌。
It's okay, Stinky.
ふざけやがって。篠崎、とりあえず雨で体洗ってみるか。雨程度じゃ口洗えるかどうかわかんないけど。よし、行こうぜ。
Just don't jump in the pool again. You're like a Labrador. They do the exact same thing.
後でどっかで服乾かさないとな。
I hate wet clothes. I fucking despise wet clothing.
どうだ？
案外口進めた。
そうか、よかったな。篠崎、さっき気になる部屋見つけたんだ。
私も行く。
それでいいか。そうしよう。
Yeah. True. Remember when they accidentally got you sucked into the pool? Wasn't that fun? I always like how it gives you the prompt. Like, no, I never want to unlock this. He was so rusted and brittle it instantly snapped as soon as it was turned. Fortunately, it had already done its job. Crude label written on a piece of tape attached to the device reads water pump. Right below it, there's a slot for some sort of lever or handle. Or a spigot. That wheel is labeled drainage should turn it. scary. The handle's been turned as far as it'll go. These nice people. It's the corpse of a very tiny individual being pickled in this filthy brine so long seems to have bloated its skin into a patchwork of pustules. Oh no. It's the body of a female student, rotting and decayed. Based on size, this appears to be the body of a high schooler. Long-term exposure to the dirty, contaminated water has left it quite a mess. It's the body of a female student, rotting and decayed. I removed the wheel from the water pump and threw it into the pool. Hopefully that'll keep anyone from finding the little treasure I left in the spigot. That bitch killed my friends. She can spend eternity without a tongue for all I care. Okay, but like, whereabouts did you throw it, my guy? It's essentially an oversized faucet or pump, obviously used for filling the pool. Get slimed, I guess. You're rotting and I'm brain rotting. We are not the same. Thought it'd be maybe in here? Oh! Dim lights around you are reflecting off of something deep inside the drainage grate. Try to fish it out. What is this thing? Some kind of handle. Quite rusted valve wheel. Did I get the one off you? Yeah, you were a baby. Crude label written on a piece of tape attached to the device reads water pump. Right below it, there's a slot for some sort of lever or handle. Attached to the rusted valve wheel. Ugh, that's as far as it's gonna go. I think it's too rusted to turn anymore. Though the wheel is clearly meant to be turned much farther, there's so much rust on it that it's just won't budge. That little bit of will have to be enough. A small hemp bag stained with copious amounts of blood seems to have fallen from the spigot. An elementary schooler's student ID name tag is attached to it. Heavenly Host Elementary School, Class 1-6, Tokiko Tsuji. The bag appears to contain a severed human tongue.
女の子の名前。
Well, you have a good day now, ladies. Or gents. I know, like, one of you was at least a lady. Now, this is the only girl I know of, well, ghost-wise, that's wandering about, so maybe? Hehe. This is starting to feel like a bad idea. The other ghost is headed this way. We have to run. Yes. Yes. Devoured by eyeball again. I'm gonna assume headless over here.
うわっこいつ
Yeah. Let's go trial and error. Blood girl's spirit is staggering towards Yumi, blood gushing up from her gaping cross-section of her head. She walks. This is yours, isn't it? I'm giving it back. Offered the spirit Tokiko's tongue. Spud a cough. Cough. Time to skedaddle. Right to now. Maybe up here. Nope. 'Tis a mystery of why that room hates us so. Well, we gave them their tongue back. What more do they want? Actually, where do we need to go now? Probably not in here. child. So I was just wondering if that was intentional or not.
また喋り出したぞ。今度はどこだってんだよ。
Hell. Rude. You're a very rude doll. Curb stomp the fuck. Curb stomp it.
どこにあるもの？そうって来れるかよ。
誰かいるのか？
Oh, hi.
無事だったか。
やあ、岸沼。それに委員長。そちらも無事で何より。
The bestie.
どうしたの？
ちょっとな。お前、どこにいたんだ？
別館の方にいたんだけど、さっき急に気を失ったみたいで。気がついたら、なんか校舎の雰囲気が変わってて。あと、持田と持田の妹にも会ったよ。
本当か？あいつらも無事なのか？
うん。なんか妹がはぐれてたみたいだけど。
森重くん、それ手に持ってるもの。
Oh, you found it for us. How nice.
ああ。これ、この先の通路の床下で、見つけたんだけど。何かのまじない？これ、いるの？
It's not a charm, but we do need it.
じゃあ、渡しとくよ。俺は今人探しでそれどころじゃないんだ。
Thanks, I guess.
なんだよ委員長、その目は。
Yeah, we've been seeing plenty of those today.
そうだ、持田が1の A で待ち合わせしようって言ってたよ。
おう。多分よ。鈴
Puts
本
in
の
pants.
いるあの場所じゃなくて、近くの床にでも転がってたんだろうこれ。じゃなきゃよなあ。
怖い。あの人手血まみれだった。
He freaky. He likes to play with the play though. Damn, 3 hours. A lot of editing for little old me. Hey.
この子は片目がない。
She's a pirate.
返してあげるべき体の部分がこれじゃ足りてない。どうしよう。
Girl lowers her head and begins rocking slowly back and forth.
ゆきちゃん。返してあげる。これあなたのものでしょ。
Everyone's getting their tongs.
お姉さん、ありがとう。
The ghosts are gone.
すげえ。やったな篠崎。これで3人か。あと1人。赤い服の。
Mm-hmm.
幽霊と喋ってる
jump scare. Did you see the one where you got like smudged in like the pool?
帰りたい。帰りたいよ。お母さん、お姉さん。星田くん。
篠崎、わかった。次俺がやるからよ。だからしっかり。あっ、自信か。
This place is just falling apart at the seams.
でかいぞ。
Ooh, ah. What's up? Ooh.ここ俺らの教室か。マジかよ。 Well, is it? This is no Satoshi or Miss Yui or anyone else, huh? Needle on the clock in the hall is pointing to 8 and there's another soul in sight. We're collecting to buy a bouquet of flowers for our dear friend Suzume, who will be leaving us for a new school after the festival. 300 yen per person. Contact Ayumi Shinozaki for payment.
Shinozaki! しっかりしろよ。おい!
Wake the fuck up!
息はしてるな。篠崎、おい、起きろよ。
Wake up, you drunk.
菱沼くん。
見てみろよ、周り。俺も信じらんねえんだけど。
Home.
マジだよ。ほら、俺の机だ。
本当だ。見て見て、私の机。
ってことは、
私たち帰ってこれたのよ。やったー。
しゃあ、 ざまみろちくしょう。
But none of your friends are here. But now what?
もう帰ってこられないかと思ってた。
サトシやユイ先生たちは帰ってきてねえのか。
もう帰ってこられないかと思ってた。
All our friends are dead. Venturing out in search of others, you find that even the Jyetra has likely gone home. The lights are out and the halls are pitch black. Only the red glow of the light next to the fire exit extinguisher offers any respite from the quaint, quiet darkness of the school hallway. Standing in the darkened corridor of a school building at 8 p.m. in the evening just feels so surreal. As the thunder and the rain grow in intensity, windows begin to condensate with moisture, turning them white in contrast to the corridor's sea of black.
これ現実か。さっきまでのは夢だったんじゃないか。どこで何やってんだろう俺。
You're standing in a corridor.
どうした篠崎。
Huh. Was that there last time? I think it's carbon monoxide, my dude. Hi, Ghost.
お前は
She has a name. It's called a backstory. I smell
わかん
ham.
ねえよ。
お母さんと顔を合わせるのが嫌で、学校の後私は家へ帰らずにぼーっと渡り廊下にしゃがんで雨を眺めていました。
利和先生が座って、うんと私の話を聞いてくれたのです。先生、言葉を話せない病気だったけれど、心は優しい人だったから、私は好きでした。けれどお兄さん、お姉さん、ごめんなさい。あなたは5年生の
Small.
カンのユキちゃんね。さっきはありがとうございます。殺された私たちを成仏させようとしてくれて。
結局成仏はできたのか。なんでお前まだいるんだよ。
いいえ、できてません。あなたたちから言葉を奪った、脱ぎ取られた舌は返したし、あなたたちにひどいことをした犯人には懺悔させたけど、やっぱり許せない。私たちの成仏に許す、許さないというそれぞれの意志は関係ないんです。懺悔とは犯人と被害者との間に存在して、それ単体で私たち被害者の霊を動かすものです。私たちが天神小学校を異空間に閉じ込めている霊場の断片だから、私たちを動かすという方法は正しいと思います。だけど足りていないんです、犯人の懺悔が。あいつの文化人形が喋った言葉では足りないってこと？あれは
で、なんだよ。なんだって無関係の人間を何人も何人も閉じ込めてるんだ。俺たちをあそこに呼び寄せたのはお前ら子供の幽霊たちだろ。
それは違います。
Hmm.
だと
You can't get angry at something so tiny. That's like illegal.
私たちは異空間をつなぎ止める歯車に過ぎなくて。
お前鈴本を殺したじゃねえかよ。待ってなあ。
もう少し聞こう。
Sorry.
お姉さんたちだけでも無事に遅れてよかったです。
なんで急に俺たちを気遣うような言い方すんだよ。
You're a very rude young man.
私の お姉ちゃんに聞いたことがある。強い未練を残したまま暴力的に命を搾取された霊魂は普通の人でいうところの錯乱状態に近い状態でとどまってしまうって。いろんな感情や思いがごちゃ混ぜになってしまっているから、本来の優しい心と聖者への妬みや敵意の気持ち等をコントロールできずに感情がくるくる変わるって。
お前の姉さんって霊能師？
うん、ちょっと違うけど。
So what you're saying is this little girl and the creepy little girl we met before are two sides of the same coin.
だったらお願い、他の生きてるみんなも持田くんや先生たちも連れてきてあげて。ねえ、できるんでしょ
They're gonna have to get their
そ
manager.
れは無理だと思います。あの空間はたくさんの無関係な命を食べ過ぎました。あそこで死んだ人たちの恨みの念がもう満員だから。行き場をなくした悲しい思いたちの影響で全ての霊がわずかに残った理性を失い始めています。私だってもうすぐまた生きてる人をただ無差別に襲うだけの怨霊になってしまいます。あなたも味方してくれなくなるのね。だったらなおさら急がなきゃ。何か持田くんたちを助ける方法はないの？一つだけあります。
どうするんだよ。
お兄さんも知っている方法です。あの場所へ戻って
Go back into the spooky space.
私たち天神小学校の児童4名誘拐殺害事件被害者の霊を、みんなを成仏させてくれれば歯車を失った異空間は多分消えてなくなります。そうすればもしかしたら
あそこへまた戻るのかよ。
Yes.
それにせっかく残りあと一人だと思ってたのに、済んだつもりのお前ら3人も成仏してなかったしよ。
どうしてさっき口ごもったの？成仏できなかった理由。それは思い出したくないんです。でもどうしても知りたいのなら教えます。あの時のことは。
Yo, mind meld? Or mind merge?
篠崎。
あれ、
はあ？
どうなったの？私。気絶したはずなのに意識がある。真っ暗だし体が動かない。なんか疲れた時になる金縛りみたい。
Don't think I've ever had sleep paralysis.
ここは体が動かない。
犯行現場で唯一生き残った赤いワンピースの女児、篠崎幸子。
Sachiko Shinozaki, the little girl in the red dress, the only survivor of the horrific murders that occurred in Heavenly Host Elementary School.
幸子の家族は事件後、
Following the
怯え
incident,
るように
she
他
was
県へ移っ
only
ていった
fled
と
from
さ
the
れてい
area
る。
and moved to another prefecture to escape the frightful memories that remained here. Strangely, however, I've been unable to locate any other records of the Shinozaki family. No matter where I look, the only information I can find out about them comes from newspaper reports on the Heavenly Host murders. Granted, when an elementary school becomes the stage for a grisly incident such as this, perpetrated by none other than the principal's own son, it stands to reason that the scandal would serve as the primary focus for public interest, with all the other details fading into the background. So of course, after learning that Sachiko was safe, further news of her whereabouts was largely ignored in favor of the media circus surrounding the school. But there's more to it than that. People weren't just uninterested in learning of Sachiko's history or whereabouts. There was simply no data to be had. Can't move my body because of sleep paralysis, I guess. But I can clearly see the room I'm in now. There's one boy and two girls in here, aside from myself. I recognize them. They're the children who were killed in Heavenly Host during the incident, but they're still alive. Fortunately, they're all bound hand and foot and just sprawled out on the floor, and so am I. That's the real reason I can't move. Now I'm blindfolded, I can't see a thing that's happening to me. And since my hands and feet are tied up, I can't remove the blindfold either. That just makes everything so much worse. I guess because I can't see, I begin to listen more intently. helpless cries of the other children echo off the walls of the cramped room. I'm so scared, it feels like my head's going to explode. Kept begging and pleading, but all I heard in response was the man walking away from me. In order. I've heard screaming like this before. It's pure primal terror, cutting through the air like a perfect sine wave. It's the boy at the end. Feels like he's been screaming for an eternity. I think he's being killed right now. My god, what the hell is he doing to him? No one deserves this. Why isn't God allowing him to fall unconscious so he doesn't have to suffer? It's been at least a half hour now. Those inhuman screams of a young boy being ripped apart from the inside have finally come to a halt. Without even a single moment of silence, the first of the girls in line is the next to scream for her life, and the symphony goes on. God, I can't take any more of this. I'm losing my mind. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Still going on? Come on, just die already. Die already. God, what is wrong with me? You know what? I don't care. Just get it over with and leave me in peace. Finally, after hearing a sound like a heavy object being dropped, the noises stopped and the room grew quiet again. Thump, thump, thump. Those footsteps are getting closer. All my hair's standing on end at this point. Everything below my stomach feels like it's frozen. Like I've suddenly been stricken with severe diarrhea. Poopy. In order. God, why am I relieved by the silence? The kid next to me just died. Which means it's my turn now. Ah! Someone's got me by the hair. They're pulling my head up. And taking off my blindfold, which means I get to see the face of my killer. The 4 missing children were found in a basement room at Heavenly Host Elementary School. When used and officially sealed since the building's construction. When authorities entered, they were greeted with an inhumanly horrific sight. Based upon the evidence at hand, the murder weapon was determined to be a pair of large sewing scissors found in the hands of the accused. Investigators suspected some hesitation on the man's part, however, as the deceased victim's wounds did not indicate that his full strength had been used. Nonetheless, he had clearly acted with extreme malicious intent. The official cause of death for those 3 murdered children has been listed as loss of blood following removal of the tongue. But the actual state of affairs was not quite so clinical, or even so pleasant, if you can believe it. The following details have been extrapolated from information previously unreleased to the public, or at least previously unreported by the news outlets. These details of the crime are based on the official police testimony of Sachiko Shinozaki herself. Evidently, the victims were bound, blindfolded, and spaced out on the floor, then killed one by one. One was repeatedly stabbed in the abdomen with the aforementioned pair of scissors, then had many of his internal organs forcefully dug out. His discarded innards were found partially buried beneath the earthen floor of the basement room. Another was stabbed in the head dozens upon dozens of times, such an extent that all flesh and bone above her jawline was essentially minced away. With my blindfold removed, the sight that appeared before me was more horrific than anything I could possibly have imagined. The person staring back at me, brandishing a blood-soaked pair of sewing scissors, wasn't the large man from earlier at all. It was one of the children. It was a little girl, her face dyed red with the blood of her victims. She was staring intently at me with soulless grey eyes, and then she just started giggling. She was opening and closing the bloodied scissors over and over again, and the sound kept echoing throughout the room. Then she took those dull, rusty, thoroughly blood-soaked blades and slowly brought them closer and closer to my left eye. The third victim was stabbed in the left eye an indeterminate number of times, until her eyeball became soup-like in consistency. She's eventually just left like that, slowly bleeding to death in horrible agony. Strangely, it was only after these mutilations had already been inflicted that the killer went back and severed the victims' tongues. Learning the truth about these proceedings is shocking even to me and makes it nearly impossible to accept the murderer as anything but a monster. And bearing witness to every moment of this was a 7-year-old girl named Sachiko. In many ways, she's the most pitiable and long-suffering of them all. But it was through her tearful, frightening testimony that Yoshikazu Yanagihori was officially charged. Now going back to the hunt for information on this unfortunate girl's whereabouts, it was her words that ultimately led to Yoshikazu's sentencing. Therefore, it came as no real surprise that sensitive information pertaining to her and her family would be withheld. That's to be expected. What's not expected, however, is that there's not even the slightest trace of this information left to find. It's as if it was simply never existed. Therefore, I cannot help but consider alternate possible explanations, and I remind you, this is mere conjecture. But one question keeps nagging at the back of my mind. Was Yoshikazu Yangihori really the murderer of these 3 victims? Is it possible this crime was not actually perpetrated by him at all? Think about it, in his final days, Yoshikazu was incapable of communication with others through speech. And despite his childlike reversion, he'd always been a personable and friendly man. As the saying goes, he wouldn't have hurt a fly. All his relatives, friends, and neighbors confirmed as much, shocked to hear that such a kindly man could commit these unconscionable atrocities. He certainly had no motive for the crime either. There was nothing for him to gain from it. Then again, he may simply have lost his mind. Look at his father. It was around this same time that Principal Takamine Yanagihori suddenly began speaking in tongues and acting in a most peculiar way. Not to mention scribbling incomprehensible gibberish all over his walls as if possessed. He seemed frightened of someone, and would often be found crouching in the corner of his office, moaning and thrashing when visitors came by. If he could wind up in such a belligerent state within the... I've never heard of that word. Belligerent baloney state with no warning, then perhaps so too could his son. I believe that we're looking at a curse far more powerful than anything man could devise. From the time it opened its doors to the day it closed them forever. Heavenly Host Elementary School's sealed basement room has existed as some form of cursed ground. And to find the underlying cause, we must go back beyond the infamous kidnapping and murder incident. Back a whole 20 years. I believe I may have found a clue that could shed some light on the situation. It may be a bit far-fetched as leads go, but it's a lead nonetheless. Regrettably, since Heavenly Host was not only closed down, but demolished altogether, and another school built in its place, it's no longer possible to investigate the basement room directly. But my protege has found what may be the next best thing. Something that could make the impossible possible once more. Preparations are being made to pursue this lead even now. You should not miss the next installment. It may be the scoop of a lifetime. Oh, fucking hell. Continued in chapter 5. That was a long ass chapter, but that music was a real jam. Well, I have editing to do. We didn't unlock anything though. I just want to put that out there. I like how we get given the option to just walk away though.
Naomi, バカ、何やってるんだ。
Don't worry, we're gonna save her by not saving her.
どうする
Do you have any buckets?
何か道具はないか。
Don't see any bucket.
Naomi. 助け。お前、嘘だろ。間に合わなかったか。嘘だ。嘘だ。
Gone for 5 seconds.
数時間前、いつもの教室で笑っていた友達がこんな薄暗い個室で死体になって吊り下がっている。ただ恐ろしかった。その事実が怖かった。気がつくと俺は必死で駆け出していた。ただその場から、死体から離れたかった。そう、なかったことにしたかったんだ。これは夢だ。現実のはずがない。だが、錯乱状態はすぐに解け、俺は
まあ、
ナオミ、すまない。お前を助けてやれなかった。俺のせいだ。俺はどうすればいい？篠原、お前まで。
Just two besties hanging together till the very end.
なんだよ。なんなんだよ。なんで俺たちが死ななきゃいけないんだ。返せよ、みんなを。畜生。畜生。
Body of Seiko Shinohara. The usual bright, cheery expression is nowhere to be seen, and the realization suddenly hits that it will never be seen again. The body of Naomi Nakashima. Her eyes are open but empty. There's no trace of life left to be seen. You'd go crazy. Sorry, there's a moth flying around. It just landed on my face. I'm sorry to take away your looking at my friend. But I was being assaulted.
喪失感に打ちひしがれた俺は立ち上がる気力をなくし、その場にただ座り込んでいた。
Nope.
どれほどの時間が経っただろうか。突然校舎が大きく揺れ始めた。また地震か。ちくしょう。しゃがんでても仕方がないか。
You might.
ゆか、きっと助けに行くぞ。待っててくれ。なんでもいい。別館へ行く方法、手がかりを探すんだ。
Don't jinx it. There are plenty of entities that would happily take that offer. Unless I kill you first.
これは篠原の携帯じゃないか。 しな。
Everyone's dead, I'm afraid. No hands here. Call me mean, but I'd kind of like shove that body a little bit just so it falls off. I guess it might be a cat head or something. Hey, who are you?
なんだ、落ち着いてくれ。大丈夫か？前歯が折れてる。尋常じゃないな。俺は如月学園2年の持田って言うんだけど、君は？
私は白檀高等学校の2年桐崎東子。
そうか。君はどうしてここに？イン
ターネットにあったおまじないを試したら。
It's that damn charm.
みんなここに。
おまじないか。同じだな、俺たちと。
最初みんなで一緒にここを出ようって。そしたら友達の一人がゆうやがおかしくなって急に友達を階段から蹴り落として殺して。笑いながらその死体をもてあそび始めたの。
Sounds crazy.
私必死に逃げてきた。
なんてことだ。
みんな狂っちゃうんだ。誰も信用できない。離れろ、向こうへ行け。
わかったよ。とにかく落ち着いてくれ。
死にたくない。死にたくない。死にたくない。死にたくない。
Well, you have fun doing the whole crazy thing. Kind of neat though. It's like a little alternative whatchamacallit thing. A new character, and all it cost was 2 friends. Well, 1 friend, I guess, because the other was already gone. Do you guys want your phones back? They have like 2 clan phones right now. I wonder who's holding it shut. Yes.
そんなことはさせたくない。
I'm gonna murder you.
今日の宿題も終わってないのに殺されてたまるか。
Yes.
この子ハサミを持ってる。
Oh my god, she's a lancer. Goodness gracious. I like how she's just vibrating. Slapped. Extra Chapter 4 Tooth is now available for play. Huh. That's pretty neato. That's not for me. Crush her. it's not working. As long as she's suspended from above, all that will do is tighten the rope. It's great.
待ってろ。しっかりしろ。今首のロープほどいてやるからな。
Stand on bucket at feet. Yes. Oops.
Naomi! Naomi!
Should have bought a better bucket. Oh shit, the fan's up. My bad. Whatever was in that bucket must have been pretty damned corrosive. The bottom gave way under the combined weight of me and Naomi, just as I was starting to lift her to safety. We both came crashing down, but I'm the only one who made it all the way to the floor. Naomi was dropped back into her noose with such force that it instantly snapped her brittle neck. The tiny spark of life she had left in her was suddenly and unceremoniously extinguished. And it's my fault. I killed her with my own bare hands. Let it all out, buddy.
Few 気がつくと俺は必死で駆け出していた。ただその場から死体から離れたかった。腕に絡みついたあの感触を振り払いたかった。そうなかったことにしたかったんだ。これは夢だ。現実のはずがない。だが錯乱状態はすぐに解け、俺は
Hey, the phone's gone. I should go pay my respects. Respects paid. So I sat there lamenting the many losses I'd suffered during my short time of a worldly school without even the will to stand. I just kept on sitting, stewing in my misery. That's pretty relatable. I do that every day.
どれほどの時間が経っただろう
Couldn't
か
even see how much time passed. Once again, very relatable.
突然校舎が大きく揺れ始めた
Silence was broken by a sudden rumbling of my tummy. The entire building began to shake violently.
また地震かちくしょうゆか何でもいい別館へ行くなんで
Just tried talking to all craziness again.
お前も私を殺しに来たのか。
No.
違う落ち着いてくれさっき話しただろ
今日の宿題も終わってないのに殺されてたまるか。
この子ハサミを持ってる
And we just die again. Okay, this time we have both phones and we're not gonna threaten to kill them.
お前も私を殺しに来たのか。
No.
違う落ち着いてくれさっき話しただろ
今日の宿題も終わってないのに殺されてたまるか。
この子ハサミを持ってる
Hmm?
ごめんなさい。
My god, I've been
伝え
stabbed.
たのか俺は嘘だろ いや大丈夫みたいだなぜだ
Plot armor. When Satoshi found Seiko's cell phone, he went to put it in his pants pocket, but Naomi's was already there, and there wasn't enough room for both. So he put it in his breast pocket instead. And that just so happened to be the exact spot where Toko's scissors struck him. Seiko's cell phone had absorbed the brunt of the impact. Shinohara, you...
大丈夫ですか。
Yes.
ふざけんな
Don't shout at the crazy person.
こんなハサミどこから持ってきたんだ
Yeah.
ダメだ。この子はまともに話ができる状態じゃない。
Just give her a head pet and a hot chocolate.
死にたくない。殺さないで。
I just feel bad
ゲイ
for
先
them.
生に会いたい。
持田君、大丈夫？
Whoa, your wish came true.
ゆい先生、よかった。会いたかったよ。
私もよ。持田君、危ないところだったわね。中島さんと篠原さんは残念だったけれど、君だけでも無事でいてくれてよかったわ。
先生、
よく頑張ったわね。さあ、一緒にゆかちゃんやみんなを探しましょう。
先生、俺もう疲れたよ。
よし、このドアを足に使って。
Miss Shishito being the MVP.
なんとか脱出でき
Don't
た。
say that.
下、誰もいなかったかしら。
3 million dead.
右腕の骨が完全に中で折れて離れちゃってるわね。筋肉と皮膚だけでつながってる感じだわ。ひどい痛みで、持ってないと。篠崎さん、岸沼君、無事でいてね。先生、今行くからね。
生徒が話を聞いてくれない？
もう私、どうしたらいいのか。教師を続けていく自信がなくなってしまいました。
I wasn't expecting like an alternative storyline. That's kind of neat. I'm boarding.
保護者の皆様から毎日メールが届くんです。結果の出せない教師など不要だって。
担任の私を飛び越えていきなり副担任の君にか。
Maybe it went over your head because your baldness is like a slip and slide. I'm just saying.
私が出張で飛び回っていて君にクラスを任せっきりにしているせいで 苦労をかけているね。すまないな。
いえ、副担としてちゃんとあのクラスを見るのが私の使命ですから。信用して私にクラスをお任せいただいているのはむしろ光栄なことなのですが、ただ最近2の9のみんなにも何を言っても冗談っぽく流されてしまうし、あまり強く言うと反発されてしまうし、多分もう私みんなに嫌われてしまっています。だけど結果は大事ですし、あの子たちには将来のためにもいい成績を上げられるようにしてあげたい。いい成績を。そうすれば保護者の方も。
シシド。
はい。
目を閉じて。
You're not gonna kiss her, are you?
思い返してごらん。もう一度。よーく。
何をですか？
Back to your training.
生徒たちさ。君が毎日、それこそ必死で彼らを思う気持ちに気づいている子たちもたくさんいるという事実、思い当たらないかい？
そうでしょうか。
うん。教師嫌いの篠崎は毎日君に質問をしに職員室に来ているし、不登校だった岸沼も週に4回以上学校に来るようになっている。去年1年生の時には考えられなかった光景だ。生徒はよく見ている。君は嫌われてなどいないと思うよ。
でもたとえそうだとしてもやはり結果が成績が出せなければ保護者の方には納得していただけません。でないと私は教師として失格。
確かに保護者側の立場としても学校側の立場としても成績評価はとても重要なものだ。しかしまあこれは僕の考えだが、僕は結果と同じくらい、いやそれ以上に家庭が大事だと思っている。
That's true, I always paid attention to the nice teachers and never the nasty ones.
生徒たちがたった3年間の短い期間でいかに楽しく有意義に過ごすことができたか。悩んで解決して成長して大きくなって卒業の時に楽しかったって言わせてやるのが授業と同じくらい大事な教師の仕事だと思うんだ。ええ、篠崎や岸沼だけじゃない。 家庭の事情で塞ぎ込み気味だった篠原も中島や君と出会って明るくなった。
Until they die.
篠原さんが
隠すのがうまいだろう、あの子は。生徒のために何ができるか、それを一生懸命に模索する姿勢ができている時点で、君は教師として合格だ。いや、君のような大人こそが教鞭を振るう場に立たなければいけない。誰にもバカにされることなんてないんだ。
Except ghosts.
自信を持ちなさい。
Your throne.
君は学生時代と本当に変わらないな。悩みがあるといつも僕のところに相談に来てくれていた。大きな目に涙をいっぱい溜めてね。まあ、あんまり気張るな、シシド。
That's how you'll get bored like me and the teacher over here.
君もじっくり楽しむんだ。面白い連中と過ごせる貴重な毎日を。卒業の時に先生ありがとうって頭叩かれてみな。最高だぞ。保護者の皆さんには私から一度連絡しておくよ。わかりやすい授業の作り方はまた明日にでも一緒に考えよ
う。Oof.
はい。
Sure hope it doesn't involve ghosts.
先生、ありがとうございます。
ああ、嬉しいものだね。教え子に頼られるのは。
夢。なんだかいろんな夢を続けてみた気がする。縁起でもない中島さんたちが命を落とすなんてひどい夢。私どこにいるのかしら。
What am I looking at?
これだけ言ってもわからないの？早く離れなさい。そっか、私あのまま瓦礫に埋まっちゃったんだ。
Every time I hear this noise, I just think it's the faucet running.
篠崎さん、無事に
逃げられたかな。
生徒のために何ができるか、それを一生懸命に模索する姿勢ができている時点で、君は教師として合格だ。
私は少しでも先生らしくなれたのかな。まだ1年も経ってないけど、体動かないや。下半身の感覚もあまりないし、首から下が麻酔がかかったみたい。それにしても暗いな、寂しいな。もう少し生きていたかったな。あれ、涙。もう死ぬのに言ってるんだ、私。
私ね、うちの学校の先生嫌いだけど、シシド先生は大好き。お姉ちゃんと同じ雰囲気がするの。
先生、猫飼ってるの？私、この子が欲しいんだけど、飼うの難しい？見て見て。いやー、かわいいかわいい。超丸い。耳どこ？あんたじゃないの。
ゆい先生、そのタレタレパンダのネックレスさ、やっぱかけてるの？胸の形にさ。
Damn.
先生、今日は自転車のチェーン外れてたよね。俺、先生の失敗してる姿を観察するの大好きなんだよね。
みんな頑張れ。絶対死んじゃダメだよ。しっかり道を切り開いて君たちの未来をつかむんだよ。寒いよ、お母さん、お父さん、お姉ちゃん、寂しいよ。怖いよ。
I'm sad now. Extra chapter 3. She knows a key is now available for play. Oh, sad. I feel sad now. We might as well check. So what was the extra? Oh, we unlocked all the bonus things now. Let's take a look at the victims list. Senior high school, class 2A, starved to death while searching for a friend. Yamazaki US, senior private high school, class 2-4. Drank contaminated water, died vomiting. Yamazaki West Senior Private School, Class 2-4, attempted to drink on blood, bled to death. Lexington Senior High School, Class 2-4, gave up on escaping and committed suicide with beloved. Aww. Class 3-2, gave up on escaping suicide with beloved. Class 3-2, died in pool, unaware of own demise. Sounds like me. Izome Junior High School, Class 11-6. Drowned after friend was killed by child spirits. Junior High School, Class 1-2. Possessed while passing to second wing. Suffered mental collapse. Masato Municipal Brotherhood High, Class 2-4. Neck slit from behind. Jeez. Masato Municipal Brotherhood High, Class 2-4. Last seen entering woods outside school building. Whereabouts unknown. Death unconfirmed. Hakaro #3. Junior High School, Class 111-5, whatever you want to call it. Starved to death while searching for friends. Hanged by unknown assailants. Collapsed into pool while searching for Big Brother. Lost footing near pool, hit head and fell in. Drowned. 9! These are all the babies. Accosted from behind and thrown into pool. Jesus Christ, surprise. Attacked from behind while searching for friends. Who even does that? Absolute crazy people. Well, I'm gonna take a break here. I only have one more chapter to do. I'm interested. I mean, I'll do the extras as well, so, you know. Anyway, toodles.